Hmm. Ba-ba. Right. Ta-da. Okay, starting the stream. Where? Make sure I'm live. Yep, yep. Why does it say that there's 5 people watching? That's impressive. If there's actually 5 people watching, then, like, by all means, welcome in, but... Oh, hey, there are people. Alright. That one gamer? I do recognize that name. Yeah. Hey, OBG14. That one gamer. Double ballot being. How's it going? This is a very... This is quite a few people to have show up immediately. Let me put the link in the Discord for let's just create. Oh, okay, I thought I saw your name in the comments of somewhere, but I don't know. That one gamer is a familiar name. I made a jetpack. That video hasn't come out yet, but I did make a jetpack, and I can spawn my helicopter in. I'm actually having an issue with my helicopter where if I sit in the seat... Oh, apparently relogging fixed everything. Alright. I'm not having an issue with my helicopter. My backpack is an absolute mess. Do you have any tips for you? Create mod has this little ponder window where you can hold W on items and it tells you how to do anything that you want. And it's very, very handy. The server you were playing in banned kinetic conversion. Aw, rip. That's unfortunate. The server I'm playing on didn't, and does not know how strong it is. Because I can go ahead and do that. I'm making... Wait a minute. Why am I not making power, but I am making power, but this says I'm not? It sure seems to be powering stuff. Oh, where did this kinetic battery come from? I didn't place that there. What is that mod called? Create transmission and linkages? Yeah, create transmission and linkage. But today we're going to get... It was on life support. How does the kinetic conversion battery work? Okay, so I don't know who put this here, but it stores up the power, and then, um, hmm, I am forgetting something. You see, it's weird because I have the character in game. Oh, where's that? Then I have to figure out that button. I have to figure out how to zoom that out at all. Okay. I'm so good at the streaming thing. But it still is. Rip. This server is running great. I haven't had any problems on the server. The kinetic conversion battery stuff. It's actually not new. I've had it for a bit. Thank you. I've had it for like a month or two. But when you power it, it'll discharge. Think. You know what? A great way to explain two things that I was talking about. We can just ponder this. The kinetic conversion battery, or the kinetic battery, stores stress units. Okay. When unpowered, it consumes kinetic stress from the inputs from the front of it. Okay. So it's based on if it's powered or not. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, Gorb when you do that. Currently practicing any songs you should try and learn. The Jurassic Park theme. You tried art once? Art is fun. What should you build in Trailmakers? A dishwasher that can roll on top of things. That's what you should build. I guess someone just placed this here in case the system ever ran out, but I sure didn't make that, so I don't know who put that there. Well, it's like, you know how the inside of a... Wait, I was thinking of a laundry. I was thinking of a dryer. I said dishwasher. You got the image right there in your head, but you can't execute. That's fair. That's how I am sometimes with art. Okay, let's get out my clipboard. Where's my clipboard? There's my clipboard, and make a plan. So I wanna make a tree farm. That's number one. I don't know where I want to make a tree farm, but I do want to make a tree farm. Because then we can automate andesite fully, because we have an iron farm that works. Oh, how's it going, Shu? I want to make a tree farm. I want to use these lava vents. So I want to make a lava farm. Lava farm. And then make a farm for both of these. I want to pick more of these up. Pick up more vents. You're doing good? Yay. You saw a tree farm video? They used a dispenser with buttermeal and stuff? Yeah, there was a super fast one recently. Does tough anything recipe exist here? Tough in anything recipe? What do you mean? Like, can we make tough? We absolutely can make tough. And wither skulls. Uh, can we make stuff out of tough? I think we can, yeah. What's the yellow item next to the golden carrots in my hotbar? It's a portable structure container. It's my helicopter. Can you crush tough into anything? Yes, you can. You can use it for zinc in crushing. Thank you. It's a very fun helicopter. Let me make sure that both sides have... Oh, that's a error with that button. Okay. Let me make sure both sides have fuel. Go over here, put some fuel in there. And then I can go ahead and fly this. 1, 2, 3. And there it goes. There was 2 pages for the crushing menu, watch out. Uh, tough. Uses. Crushing menu. Oh, any tough bricks can crush into it too. But yeah. Oh, this is a pretty neat helicopter. Wait. Oh, that's what you were talking about. You thought tough gets crushed into all metals? Not on this pack, at least. You were probably playing with an extra pack. But then, even with this active, I can just pick it up. and go on with my day. You thought you were being smart. Oh, how's it going, Panther? Okay, I have Wither Skulls, but I have Nether Stars, so I don't super need those right now. Apparently I have another Wither Skull here. The list. We wanted to pick up more vents with the helicopter. I can fly faster than I think I can fly faster than my helicopter can go, but my helicopter is better at carrying like cargo, especially in block form. The real Metal Gear, right? Hey, how's it going? How are y'all doing? A lot of Trailmakers people watching right now. I can tell that the YouTube compression is gonna love this rain. Oh, there's the stronghold over there. If it's small cargo, why not put on a minecart contraption? Because you can't pick up minecart contraptions with banned blocks on them, and I'm pretty sure the vents are banned blocks. So it's just the preference of having it in an inventory slot or not. I know that spawners you can't pick up that way. There's a few others I think you can't. Is there a way I can turn off rain in this mod pack? Rain. Nope. Nope. That sucks. Well, it's just a balancing thing in Create. Oh, I was talking about the server you play on, that they nerfed the jetpack into the ground barely faster than running. What kind of jetpack is it? Because there's actually two in this mod pack. We have the Netherite jetpack and the Netherite jetpack, and the Netherite jetpack is way better than the Netherite jetpack. So if it's from Create Stuff in Additions, it could be that, because that's the one I'll use, and it's faster, but they also could have just nerfed it into the ground. Ah, this is the kind of vent we were looking for. Okay, somewhere I have some explosives right here. Uh, I need to throw one of those on. I also need to place down my helicopter and get in before it takes off too far. And then I can carry on, pick that up. I can place it on the side of here, and then I can just pick it up. What mod is the jetpack from? Because there's on this mod pack there's two jetpacks. There's the create stuff in Netherite editions, and then there's the create stuff in additions. And the stuff in additions is way better than that. Okay, so the vent I can get Crimnite from it. If I pump lava on top of a vent, it will turn into the block that the vent is. And I can use that to make Crimnite or Crimsite. And I can use that for like Scarlet bricks. I can use it just as a building block in general. It has a stone cutting interface, so we have all of those blocks. Cheesy, you've been spending the last couple weeks using cheat engines from your other video to make a decorative airship. Yo, that's fun. That's really fun. But yeah. Do I have a bed on me? I don't think I do. I need to change that keybind. That button. Action wheel button. That button. It weighs 500,000 kpu, and you're getting about 72 engines. That's not bad. You could move a couple pieces of bedrock with that, I think. They basically wanted to incentivize using arrow. That's fair. Yeah, one bedrock is 44K. How's my jetpack doing? That's fine. I can pick up some water. I think I can just pick up water from here, but I haven't tried. I cannot. So I'm gonna need to fill this with a spout at my base, but that's not gonna be too bad. Grab some food. Best you did was make a small hot air balloon with propellers to move it slowly. Fair. I've done some stuff with aeronautics that's pretty cool. There's a helicopter in my hand. Um, we're looking for more vents. I want the red brick for my general build, and I just want the stuff from that in general. It can be crushed into iron, but that's not. We already have an iron farm, so that's not my main focus. But I do want the red block. I don't know what biomes they spawn in, so I'm kind of just looking around. You haven't made a single flying vehicle with Arrow. You made a walker once, that was pretty fun. Yeah, I've seen that. I also made a walker. I made a video on it. Uh, iron. Why not? I need to sleep in the bed so my bitrate stops dying. There's not a bed in this village so far. Please tell me you have a bed. You don't have a bed. Well, empty map, empty map, empty maps. You tested something today with a hot air balloon filled with lava thrusters. It moved at 72 meters a second, double the elytra. That's not bad. But it was really bad at making aerostructures real bad. That look good. Sorry, I'm good at reading. That's fair. This bed is mine now. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I would say same, but I have projects that haven't looked terrible before. Um, it looked like a limbless flying silverfish. That's so fair. Um, are there going to be vents here? What I also want to do is I want to check out the ocean that I claimed for my base, because I have where is it? This ocean I have claimed for my base, so that we actually have any area to build. Uh, Not a bad vent to grab, to be honest. Pretty good building block. Uh, okay, some of these I'm gonna have to activate at home. I guess I should have grabbed some sand. Oh, I have sand. I forgot I got some. Okay, well, we will go ahead and make a crafting table, because I don't know where I left mine. And then in this mod pack, we can do that and make some of those. And then these are just a good small explosion to get the vents activated. It also exposes them a little bit so I can carry on them easier. Put one on this side. Activating the vent. Okay, so to make that vent into an active vent, which is there's two types of vent at vent. There's the dormant and there's the active vent. If you throw an explosive at a vent, then you can actually use it by pumping lava on top of it. Hadron's just a really pretty block, so I like that. This time, helicopter. lag a little bit, and then place that on there. And when they're active, you can just get the block from them infinitely, which is why on the list we have Lava Farm and Pick Up More Vents. Because I want to make event farm of different types. They disabled Carry On too since it crashed the server. That's why you have to use not the most recent version of Carry On. You have to use, what was it, 2.2.2? Let me look. Yeah, 2.2.2 Carry On. The modern Carry On crashes with aeronautics, so you have to use 2.2.2. You're using physics assemblers and handles to move everything. That's fair. That's very fair. Yeah, we were having an issue with that too, and I actually had the issue before, so I thought back to where I had it, and we ended up fixing it a couple days later. But for the first day of the server, we had to disable carry on. We haven't had a crash since, though. Put this over here. Start that. Um. Right, we have like a good, fairly flat biome to look at stuff for. Can vents? I know that the vents can generate in rivers. Can they generate in the ocean? There's a really easy way to spot them, but it's a little bit cheesy, so I'm just gonna like show you, but if you go into free cam, then the vents have like straight tunnels straight down below them. Let me see if I can see that old vent that we were just at. Maybe not. But vents have tunnels going straight down from them, so you can see them a little bit easier in free cam, but it's a little cheaty, so I'm gonna try not to do it. Um, where are more vents? I don't really mind what type of vent I get, because I like all of the blogs from the vents. I haven't gotten any of the green ones, really, except for the one that I have at base. But that's because it was right outside our house. Was that a green one or a blue one? I don't remember. Let's fly over to this clear patch to place down the helicopter. Uh, there's supposed to be one for this server, but it's being finished uploading. I don't know where we are on that. I always just make my own. Play around with different create add-ons, see what you like. If you don't like using a system, then don't use it. If you like what one thing adds, then go feel free to add it in whatever you make. Put one of those there. Yeah, exactly. That's what I do. Put my helicopter in the water, because why not? That there. And place this there. Okay. I think the idea of the fence is that you have to, like, mine blocks from where you find them. But, we have carry-on and physics entities, so I could just take care of that real quick. Your? What do you mean? Um, event. Event. Blow that up. Should you use mod around the Recover's Forge? Well, ultimately, I was saying this when you were in, Botch's chat the other day, because I was the guy hanging out. Um, Modding Minecraft isn't inherently safe. There isn't a completely safe way to mod Minecraft. However, like, so it doesn't matter what thing you use. My PC refuses to use Modrinth, so I use for CurseForge. But you should always be careful when downloading things, especially executables like mods often are. Or actually, mods are jar files, but it's still as dangerous off of the internet. So, like, CurseForge has had security problems. Modrinth is a bit stricter, but they still have uh, security issues. Yeah, CurseForge has been like around for different games. In fact, it was one of the first World of Warcraft launchers for modded. Ultimately, you don't really need a mod launcher. You need a place to get them from, but outside of that, you can just run your own thing. Fabric is probably going to be your safest bet if you're going to go for that style of thing, but you can run Forge API, you can run Neo Forge API or Fabric API, all without even using one of the launchers that everyone uses. I made a Minecraft mod for Palladium, which is like a superhero mod pack thing, and I didn't use any mod launcher when I was loading that up. The sheer frustration when you can't find a mod on Modrent and you have to download it from CurseForge. Yeah, that's fair, but at least they're all compatible, because, like, it's not like you need to have Forge mods only from CurseForge, or you need to have Forge mods only from Modrent. Your game will run it all the same. Even if CurseForge doesn't see it, a profile of it, or Modrent doesn't see a profile of it, it all works out. Um, Vent. For what do I need the vents? I'm using them to gather building blocks, because if you pump lava on top of a vent, it will, well, on top of an active vent, it will just turn into the block. So once I get a lava farm going, we can do that. Let's place down my helicopter. Hear it break all of the leaves behind us. Oh, I was holding a TNT. Da, da, da. Put that there. We can sort these out after. Yeah, you can. As long as you have the vent for it. Place my helicopter down very far away from the explosion. Grab that. Put it on this side. Yeah, you can do that. You can make ores out of it. However, I just want the building block, to be completely honest right now. I might make like an auto copper farm, but like for right now, the building block is more valuable because I just need platforms and stuff to build on. Because you can make iron, zinc, gold. The gold is one that I might look at, but I haven't found any ochre vents yet. Okay. Um, vent. What was the limiting factor on why I couldn't craft more explosives? Um, let's see. What do I have? I have sand. I don't have. I have paper. Okay. So it must have been gunpowder that I'm missing. Gunpowder is the thing that's harder for me to get from here. Does my sword uploading? No, it doesn't. Maybe they're rare. I think they generate in mountain biomes. I'm not sure. You make way better looking things in Satisfactory than Minecraft. It's just way easier. That's fair, but also what you have to consider with that is Satisfactory, like, units and blocks and stuff are bigger, so you have less control over what it looks like, so it's more of a predefined shape. Now, Satisfactory stuff can look great, but it is more of a predefined shape. Okay, so now what we have to do is I have to see if I have any slime balls. Um, and if I do, we have to glue vents together to stuff, but I don't think I do. Check that ping I got. Okay. I don't know why that message got hidden. I could. It's nighttime after all, but I just don't have looting, so it's not going to be a whole lot of gunpowder. Where are they? I know that I can one-shot like skeletons and stuff, but I can't one-shot creepers because my sword has smite on it. So I can do that, but I can't. It's so hard to kill the backpack ones. Satisfactory spaghetti. Mmm, delicious. What I want is a mace. Um, there's another vent there. I do want this vent. Wait, I got this vent. Did I get that vent? I did get that vent. I've been here. You have no idea the spaghetti of your first save. Fair. My very first save, I did not place a single conveyor belt in because I got the game, loaded up a save, could not find an iron ore vein, and then did not play for another year. But then my second save is when I actually started getting into it. Put my helicopter down. It's definitely not upside down. I don't know what you think would imply that. What's up? How's it going? We are stealing molten vents and using them to our own personal gain. And also creeper hunting, because why not? Pretty good. I'm doing good. I'm doing well. I'm actually not committing any acts of good, so I'm doing well. There's a village. And a vent. I do care about the Scorchia vents. Because Scorchia is a very pretty block. Okay. Helicopter. Where'd my helicopter go? Of course it's at the bottom of the world. Why wouldn't it be? The helicopter isn't that powerful. It could lift a house or two, but it can't lift an entire village. Um, helicopter. It's because it placed upside down, but it placed upside down from the starting point. How can you make a decent early game cobblestone farm that you can turn off easily? I can show you when I get back home. I'm gonna spawn the helicopter from a tree this time, so that when it inevitably falls over, uh, you don't even have to drill above the cobblestone. You can drill from multiple sides, which is like way better lava-wise and speed-wise. Why am I using my axe? My sword can one-shot these guys. Like here, I'll start heading back home because we have enough vents, and I ran out of the stuff again. Okay. Overall, the get vents goal has been fairly checked off. I might do some more stuff once this checklist is done. I just wanted to Or simply make brass generator if you have that add-on. Yeah, you could make a cobblestone generator, although I'd argue that brass is not really game create. Da-da-da. I should force villagers to work at the Amazon factory. Uh, that's not a bad idea, but we don't have any way to auto trade with them, so I don't think I can like make them have trades and stuff. Okay, let's see. I wonder how fast my jetpack is compared to my helicopter. Shipwreck could have an interesting map. Where's the chest? There it is. Nothing there. I think the map chest is somewhere else. I think the map chest is below and in the back. Buried treasure map. Photograph. Neat. Where is this buried treasure? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Go to chunk coordinate 88 or 99. So I can tell you for sure that the buried treasure is going to be right there. Goodbye. Get some good sleep. Da-da. TNT. What can I craft with TNT? Oh, I don't need those. Uses for TNT. Just the minecart. Okay. I was hoping I could break it up into the smaller bits, but I can't. Home is only like 18,000 blocks away, although my home's a little that way. Hey, is this the ocean I wanted to check out? Oh, it's connected to the ocean I wanted to check out. Isn't chunk loading great? Ooh, a shipwreck. Um, is this my ocean? Okay, I think it is. Let me look at the map. Because Max made a whole map of who's gonna be where. Blue map. Oh wow, this whole ocean area is mine, I think. Yeah, this whole ocean's mine. That gives us some more space for city building. But yeah, you can see the chunks generating just a little bit. And that big chunk generation, but yeah, this whole ocean is mine. We'll have to fly over it, claim the whole thing. Like we have a map and we like respect people's boundaries and stuff, but like we will have to show it on the map. Charlie Delta, I've never heard of him. We need to go to like right here. I think this part's also part of my base. Might be. This is the fairly small part. Fair. See ya. Have fun. That is my jetpack running out of fuel. Could have been worse. Actually, I'm still gonna wear it because we're not quite home yet. Soup. Chicken soup. And there's home. With all of the frames, because it's no longer raining. I want to fill up my jetpack. Get some water in it. That is this thing. Go over here, reset my spawn point. Clear up my inventory some. Oh, Wandering Trader. Nothing good. Sometimes I clear my inventory into here just because I know I can take stuff from here from anywhere. Oh, you know what else I want to get? I want to get a chunk loader. Chunk loader. Iron in there, put some jungle planks, TNT, that, magma. You know what, magma we're just going to, what do you do? Water crushes into that. No crushing wheel setup? Okay. So I'm going to pick up that, grab a bucket from there, my very well organized backpacks. I'll put it there, get that washing. That's all full with water. Grab. Here, I'm gonna organize that a little bit. I'll grab some of these. Loud sound for a second. Okay. That's a fully refueled jetpack. These are going to wash into those. And then I spoke with Bacha earlier, and he said I could use his little freezer thing here, which we're gonna do to make a stack of slime balls. Because, like, why not? Iron farm going to there. Why is it all E? And when those are frozen, it generates slime. And there's some water. Slime has a handful of uses, but I just wanted to get some bulk. Yeah, that is quite a few. Andesite ore? Oh, any of the vents, okay. How's it going? Um, we should unpack the vents. Uh, that worked out way better than I could have hoped for. Good, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing well. We got quite a few of these vents going. Fairly successful. I did end up getting some of the azurine. I really like the azurine. I also got quite a bit of the scorchia and and a couple of the scoria. Okay. I think next up in the order would be to make a chunk loader, so that we can have this little chunk of space loaded at all times. Move this to over here too. Move that to there. And then we can take off these two. And that should be the final two, I think. this one forward. And then with this, that can be the final one. Pop the helicopter back into the inventory. And then chunk loader. It's not too expensive, it's just like a diamond blocks matter pearls. I think we have half that stuff. I think I have half that stuff in my inventory. No, ender pearls would be in there, but they're not. Which means I might have to go get some. Just to speed this up, I'll go ahead and grab the Fortune 3. Is this 3? This is 3. The sword. What are you all up to, chat? That is all 3 of the ender pearls we need. I don't need either. You know what? Sugar comes in handy. I need to use my normal sword for that. Go back to my nether portal. And then we're going to need a precision mechanism, which is going to be a little bit more shafts than that. I'm going to go ahead and store these building blocks away. Oh, you know what? I'll put the sword back in first. Then I can store these away. Store that, store that, store that. How are we doing on storage space in there? Probably not too bad, because I've seen like vaults hold of millions before. Maybe not all at the same time, but I can definitely expand that out if that doesn't work out. You're still the same, like, not super useful guy. And then I know that from mining, there's a lava pool, like, straight down here. And I really hope that it's enough. Okay. We want to pull from the same shaft. But I want 2 separate tracks for the different materials. Get that going. That going. Okay, then we can mine out this. This is just cobblestone bricks. Trent got those in place when we last played. Uh, uh, I just grab some more cobblestone. I'll smelt half of that into normal stone right here. Just grab the lava thing and place it directly over top. And then this thing is how we make the bricks. Um, brick. What was it? What was this? Cobblestone bricks. Cobblestone bricks. Oh, it's just 4 of them together. Okay. Don't even need to do anything to those. We can move this out too. And we're gonna need some stones and some andesite. That guy had armor and I didn't wait for my attack to cool down. Uh, uh, we have some more stone in this chest and some andesite. I don't want to make an andesite farm at some point, but that takes a little bit more work. I'm not going to build that. I can go ahead and swap a couple of these blocks out. Okay. And then you can get moved to the side because I'm not using it yet. We should have picked up 2 more red ones, yeah. Okay, so then precision mechanism. I don't need all these blocks in here. Every time I look in there, it's just like pretty clouded or cluttered, and I don't want it. Da-da. Uh, that in there. Don't need those. They just keep. I pick up stuff and I don't need it on me. Like what am I gonna use 2 stacks of sticks for? It's not like I can't just order it from here. Especially once we make the chunk ladder. Okay. So then I'll need a gold sheet. Put that there. Apparently that was 3 when it only showed up as 1. Eat those. And then I need both of those shafts to combine. Da-da-da. Reorganize my inventory a little bit. Because then I need 5. Or I'll make some more wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I need 5 nuggets. Which means that I'm gonna have to craft another one. Oh, and then we can deploy that. How's our speed doing? We have more speed. 82? 80, 80, 81. 80, 79? 8, 7, 6, 3, 70, 72, 71, 71. Okay. Okay. Get back into the rhythm of that. Precision mechanism. And then I believe I have obsidian, because I carry obsidian on me. So then that should be a chunk loader. Pearls. Precision mechanism. I need to craft the diamond block. Da-da. You can rotate, clear. What is that new stuff? Oh, I'm only holding 3 obsidian. Da-da. Grab a 4th one. And chunk loader. So I don't think it matters where we place it too much, because it's gonna be... What is section visibility? I have never done that before. Because that's that chunk powered. That's 1 chunk loaded. But if I go ahead and grab one of these, now all of this is loaded. And that's a little bit more reasonable. 49 chunks surrounding it. And I think there's a limit of 2 per person. 2 of those big things per person. So we're going to use ours right now for right here. But I'm sure that if we need more, we can get someone else to use theirs that wasn't using one here. Okay. So now we need to figure out how to pump lava onto all of these. Um, I kind of want two more vents, I'm gonna be honest. Sand, that. Okay. So we want two more red. I want two more red and one more. Yeah, I do want one more. Two more red, one more black. So I will go ahead and order another gunpowder, another that, and another paper. Go by the crafting table. Need to do that. Ah, forest clear grid. So we need two more red ones and one black one of the vents. My helicopter might be faster. It might not, but it could be. If it's not faster, we should make it faster at some point. Add on a thruster or something. Super speed helicopter. Okay. It feels not bad. Okay, we're going about that fast. Oh, I can't do that because zoom is in the way. Okay, so press Nix, going full speed ahead. Helicopter feels faster. Just a little bit. Maybe. Maybe not. I might be faster now that I have acceleration. But either way, we need the helicopter to store the vents. Is that an untapped vent I haven't been to? It sure looks exploded. Is that just the grass? Untapped vent, okay. So this is the black one that we need, and now we need two more red. And I will go ahead and use the handle to turn off the power. Whee! Okay. Over here. Fly over here. Put you there. Where are more vents? That's the shipwreck we didn't explore. Everyone make sure you hydrate. Uh, what is that thing? Cork? Weird crystal. Shale. Is there any way to automate this? No. You know, I've been wanting to visit this mountain. Ooh, fairy circle. That's kind of cool. Wonder what that's for. What color do I want a desk to be for art? What about like a stained wood? Like maybe like dark brown? I use blaze rods for lights because why wouldn't I? Oh, there's a bell here. I was so concerned about the two skeletons that could not deal damage to me that it had to take me out of free camp. There's an ancient city here. That's what I was hoping of when I looked down here. Can I kill a warden? I could kill. I have soup. I could kill a warden. Do you mind? Bell. The bell that brings you to half a heart when you click it with an open hand. Mmm, bell. Do I know the purpose of the bell? I do not. But there's an ancient city right there. You know what? Why don't we just add ancient city onto the checklist? Oh, and we forgot to cross off trunk loader. Now this could, in theory, turn out really bad. But I only have like 13 levels. Okay, I went too far down. Honestly, with my jetpack, I might not stealth mission this. And that's Shriek too. Blue Hum. What does it mean, Blue Hum? Find an ancient city. Alright. Um, is there a chest at the center here? There is. A Hessian chest. Alright. Um, I'm looking for echo shards for a completely unrelated purpose. Where? Oh, where? Like that. Like this one. Assume that that's all in the area and open the chest. Okay. Skull sensors are very valuable. Huh. New music disc. Frostwalker, I'll keep it for the Amazon, but don't think we need it. Protection 4 and breaking, protection 3, fire protection, so those are all things I have. Echo Shard, Swift Sneak. Okay. And then all of these chests are looter, which means that I don't have to feel bad about being the only person to loot this. Because other people can still loot it when I'm gone. Do I destroy 3 things when I could just move the chest? Oh, that's a rare armor trim. I can use that on my stuff. That's the silence armor trim. What are these used for? Mysterious conversion to Cloud Skipper. I'll grab them just in case. I have the backpack space. I'll grab some skull catalysts, even though I don't really know what I would do with them. Just kind of a why not. Move this away from there. Um, I don't see any problem looting this one. Skull sensors. Flame. That's a good one to pick up. Why not just move the Shrieker? I will take that, and it will make this entire process way faster. Okay. We have a chest right here. I'll take a compass. Why not? There's a thing right here. Ooh, sweeping edge plus max. Two enchanted gapples, not bad. How do we make those? Oh, we can just make those. Alright. That's not too bad. That kind of devalues them a little bit. Alright, no chest in the bottom part of here. I don't think. Could be wrong, but I don't think there is. No, look in the top of here. Nothing. And these are all dead ends. That's an interesting place for a monster box. Okay, so I've been here, so now it's time to branch inwards. Was that the final one? Swift sneak, I will take it. Oh, there's a food chest down here. Packed ice, I will take it. Packed ice is one of the ones that's kind of easy to make with create mod, but you don't want to have to still. I'm surprised I didn't get more echo shards yet. Oh, there's two. And there's the weapon. Alright, here we go. Fly up. We can fly higher than it can get me. Okay. We're gonna need some more soup. This does kind of seem like the problem I avoid. Let's go ahead and do a cheeky F3B. See that thing's hitbox from a bit away? Okay. Well, if we already have one, might as well. I don't need a couple bits of raw iron and gold. Let's get back to looking for vents. I'm just gonna mine up for this. I can fly. Okay. Okay. I can insta-mine if I'm on the ground. We are almost at the surface. Silt is so slow to mine through. I will mine to the side just so I don't have to go through it. Brick to the side, dig up. Silt. Not happening. Grass? Snow. We're out. Okay, so I need to remember that there's an ancient city below this mountain. Right there. Okay. Even for purplish gray, that's fair. Purplish gray is a nice color. It's a really nice color. What a weird forest. Um, we can throw some of these blocks away. I think there's a way to automate deep slate. Yeah, you can smoke it. You can also do this. Okay, we're looking for red vents. I need 2 red vents. 2 crimsite vents. And my explosions are in my inventory. Yeah, I'm fairly happy with my hotbar management. I'll move the hoe up to the inventory. Let's go ahead and do a check underground since this is a dense forest. Oh, another bell. Starting to think those aren't too uncommon. Oh, we have a blue vent right here. That's what I meant when I said that they can go down. Um, any other vents? Nope, just the blue one. I didn't press to get out of my free cam, it just keeps taking me back when I don't take any damage from a zombie. Um, we have been to the stronghold. We have not fought the Ender Dragon yet. I feel like the red ones are going to show up in this biome. There's another blue one. I like the blue, but I want more red right now. Right this instant, I want more red. Okay, there's another black one. That's not a bad bet, but I wanna use it. Well, I wanna use the one that I have. And I only brought so many explosives. And I do have access to this now because we have the chunk loader, but it would take a minute to deliver some stuff. Do I have any paper? I don't. But we'd have some gunpowder. Ooh, shift clicking that's causing some lag. Ooh, that's a game crash. Alright, well let's go to OBS. Yeah, you can stay on the you can stay on this screen until I'm reloaded back up. Because I don't want to accidentally leak the IP. It is whitelisted, however, you will have to, like, you would have to. It's just better to be wary of it in case anyone tries anything. Okay. Ta-da. Game is loading back up. I've never had a game crash like that. It was while I tried to shift click the thing, so I think it might be an optimization issue. I've done it in survival before, but I've never done it on a server. Go over here, switch back to the right scene. Okay. Let's immediately try the exact same thing. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Send. How long is that going to take to get here? 700 seconds. The bees are a little bit slower than sprinting speed. And it's only going to take longer if I move away from it. Yeah, this is going to take a minute for the bee to get here. But the idea of the Amazon is that, like, you can have it shipped and then it'll ship however long it takes. You could run from it if you wanted to, but, like, it'll ship eventually. Is that an Okram vent? Or is that just some Okram? Nah, it's just some Okram. Any of the vents that I don't have, like Okram, which is the only one I don't have, I would grab. Um, where is Red Vent? That's one benefit of the helicopter. I can go up, like, higher. Let's activate that, because we just did find an Oakham vent. I wonder how the server's doing with the bee. Several minutes away. We found actual bees before the bee got here. Alright, let's give the bee a little bit of help. Let's go this way. I feel like I should have sent more items. Event. Let's go. Getting closer to the bee worked. I considered making a bee accelerator where it like launches the bee in the direction it's heading, but it doesn't work. You can trap the bee in a boat and it'll still deliver the package. That thing. And then I should have ordered the TNT while I was at it. Now's as good a time as any to pick up some sugarcane. Where can I get paper from? I just need one piece. Um, hmm. We should look for another vent. Can I steal paper? Cartography in this village looks like that. It's this guy. So if I go upstairs, will he have paper I can steal? He will have paper I can steal, along with a chalk. Alright, let's head back towards here with the bee on the way. Where is the chest for here? Is there not one? Huh, weird. Mhm. Something I did think about we can do if the bee transport system is too bad is with that we can send the package to the nether, send the bee to the person's base, and then that way if they're like send the bee closer to the person's base and then send the next bee from the overworld from that. And that way, ooh, what's that? Oh, it's an outpost. And that way it'll send from like their closest base location. But that's only if they're closest to that. We're gonna have to see the bee times that if people complain. Smite? I will take smite. I have an entire backpack just dedicated to enchantments, and I didn't think to have it. Hmm. I just need one more red vent. That's a cave. Okay. I bet we've got that red vent because I think I recognize that mushroom circle. But we might not have. No, that's a new mushroom circle. Okay. New red vent. Do I have any gunpowder? I know that I ordered some, but the bee is taking a second. But to be fair, I am 3K blocks away and had been further. Okay. Oh, sugarcane. We have some sugarcane to base, but more paper on the go couldn't hurt. Hmm. Well, I know I thought of one way I could detonate it. Just pop out a wither. Use the wither explosion to detonate it. Yeah, I could totally do that. I don't think there's any benefit to making to needing all of the quirk plus max because it transforms it into this book, which isn't a part of something else. Because this is a different enchanted book. If they create enchantment industry, like kind of conflicts with that, so it like uses up the same level, and it can't add the quirk level. So outside of just having it to have it, I think that the books are just gonna be cheaper, and that's it. It would be faster if I went over here. The bee's only like a minute away now, and then I can head back south or west. I just have to make sure that I'm going like straight west from where I am, because I'm going like straight east. 59, 58, 57, 56, 55. Am I no longer speeding it up by going that way? Well, I can just stay here. Wait the 40 seconds that it takes. What's that thing? It's just a tree. Tree. Oh, there's a village. Oh, there's a beehive. There's some grass over there. Some cherry trees. Some other cherry trees. It's interesting to see how distance horizons works with this. Oh. Yeah, you'd already gone further. Okay. So then we head straight west. For a bit. We got all of the paper we need, we had the sand, we just got delivered the gunpowder. And like all things considered, even if it takes like a couple minutes, that's same day shipping. There's the helicopter. I had full confidence we could find it. Kill the spider. I don't have like Bane of Arthropods or anything. I want to get a sword with all of the enchantments on it. I want to sharpen his smite, Bane of Arthropods. What's the other one? I could have sworn there were four. Curse of Poaching. What does it do? Huh. I guess there wasn't a fourth one. I was thinking of like Bane of Villagers or Skulk Smite. Frequent modded ones. TNT. Explosives. What do you mean I'm missing paper? I have paper right in my backpack that you couldn't see. Where did I put my sand? Where did I put my sand? I didn't. I put my sand in there. I did not order sand. And I am not going to. Okay. And then this should be the last event we need. And then we can check it off the clipboard, which I already have checked. Get that thing, put it on this side, pick it up with the portable structure container, and then we can head home. 3, 2, 1, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think that's faster than the helicopter. Unfortunate. But if I don't hit space, I may be grounded. Physically a part of the ground. Okay. You see, we should have hitched a ride on that bee that we're definitely gonna get home before. I actually don't know that. Uh, and also, if we trap the bee in a boat, then I don't think it compares the actual physical bee's distance. I think it compares the bee's distance from Amazon. So like, you won't be running away from it if I put the bee in a boat. You'll just be going towards it. Like, it'll just deliver to you in your inventory after the timer goes up. So we can have it be a set time thing, no matter how far you are, as long as how far you are from the bee itself. Like as long as it's the same time as that. I typed the wrong thing. Ta-da. Outpost. Nice little village. Da, da, da. That is a weird thing. Never mind. I thought it was oak at the base, but it's just not. Okay, let's see. We only need one set of drills per, because it's not gonna be the right kind of setup for more than that. Because I don't think Vents has ported over to the 6.0 version of cobblestone generators. There's a vent right here, right next to our base. Okay, grab that. Fly over to the other side. Grab that. Grab this from this side. I might have to space these out a little bit more. Yeah, I will have to. Or do a creative mining setup, but... Okay, and the final one can go over here, because it's one of the vents that we can make a farm out of, but don't have that stuff for. So then... get rid of that. I don't need the hoe right now. We can place these right here. And it has to be above them, I believe. Let me grab a lava bucket and test. It's really easy to grab lava from the nether. This is just like right here. Go out a little ways. Bucket. Right there. Go through here. And then if I can just place it to the side, I will. I can. I can place it to the side. Oh, that means that the efficiency of this is going to be way different. Okay. Um... The fact that we can put them from the side means that we can do... Okay. I'm thinking. If we have a good enough lava farm, if we can connect it to both sides and have a belt beneath it. But then we need drills on both sides. Okay. So I think it's gonna look like a stacked design. Or not quite stacked. Because I want to layer in between. They're all gonna hook up to the same vault because I'm lazy and I want the same building blocks vault. I actually mined too fast because I have insta-mine. Put that there. Um, grab some couple deep slate. Sometimes when I shift click that, it crashes my game. Yeah, that is so weird. Well, you get to go back to over to the be right back screen, of which I totally have one. While I reload the game. It's just sometimes when I shift click that button, it crashes the game. And it's so weird. No, you didn't join at the end of stream, you joined when the game crashed. Sorry. Haha, Ajax? That's a pretty cool name. That's so fair. Oh, we have been live for an hour and 40 minutes? 140, I think. Okay. Hop back on the server. Switch the OBS scene back over. Okay. I cannot hit the back to game button. How lovely. Alright, we're going back to the pause. As soon as I did that, it worked. Okay. So, we're working on a molten vents farm. I'm scared to shift click this now, but you know what, I'm gonna. Open, it crashed my game. I should not shift click that anymore. I should really not shift click that anymore. It just saves and then immediately crashes. Okay. Well, I'll put OPS back over there. That is such a weird crash. I'll have to go over the crash logs for that post-stream. Yeah, it's a little further along. The video was of the very first session, but I streamed before the video came out. But I streamed after the first day, so it's kind of a weird setup. And I've recorded a second video and I've edited that, and I'm on to the third video, but I haven't uploaded the second video yet because I'm trying to figure out what went wrong with the first one. Because the first one got like it's like a 10 out of 10, like worst video I've had out of the last 10 performance wise. So I wanted to look more into that, like see if the watch retention was okay. The watch retention was great. People watched that for almost 50% of the entire video, which like that is almost unheard of. However, people just did not click on it. Okay. So I'm just gonna not take a stack of items from there, and I'm gonna figure out what's crashing that, because it used to work before we changed the mods today, but we updated stuff and suddenly stuff doesn't work. Okay. And then should I have a hose pulley for each one, or should I have one feeding all of them? I have full nether right now, by the way. Uh, yeah, in other news, I made a helicopter. I made some enchanting setups. I talked to some people, did some stuff. I make content regardless. It's purely that I want to see how I can make a better video in general. Because like if I like if that tells me like my thumbnail could have used some work, my title could have used some work, and I can get better from that. Because like the watch retention was insane, but people just weren't clicking on it. Said YouTube because the I have like little statistics on how stuff can happen, and it told me that the click through rate for people that they showed it to was pretty low. Okay, so first off, we're gonna want a belt here, and then we're gonna want a belt here, and then another belt and another belt and another belt and another belt. So I'm going to grab some kelp. I'm going to not shift click anything. I can figure out why that's crashing after. It's fine setting things, so you just can't shift click it. Okay, then I need to smelt this. While that's smelting, I can grab some more kelp from this river that I manually planted here because kelp doesn't grow in rivers. I forgot that I can, like, see really well underwater. I forgot that that burned it. I'm gonna be so honest. I'll put that in there. What was someone smelting palladium for? What is it used for? I mean, it's a really pretty palladium casing. But the palladium casing is just used for cable relay. I don't even think I can make, like, drills and stuff out of it. Okay, so that's melting up. I have to craft a lot of mechanical pumps, which means that I need to smelt up some copper. You see, since I can't shift click, it's just kind of I got butterfly click it. I really need to figure out why shift clicking is crashing it. B. Okay, smelt that. You're going through there. I can smelt you in 2 stacks. Put this over there. Um, dried kelp. We have some. That is not enough belts, but you know what? That's why we're making more. So then I want all of this to end up 1, 2, 3, 4. Pick that up. 5. Let's go ahead and get a barrier right here. 5, 6. That's gonna be 2 bolts like that. Ta-da. I'm gonna need some more shafts anyway. Block there, there, and there. And then I need another belt there. I should probably swap this out for casings, but at that point, why not I just connect all of this? This is peak second monitor content, thank you. Drill dozer from DRG. Have fun. Thank you. Have fun as well. DRG is a really fun game. I used to play it some, but I don't have Game Pass anymore because that's just, like, not something I'm prioritizing, and it's like it's just not worth it for the cost right now. Xbox somehow managed to ruin that a little bit. Okay, shaft there. Go check on the dried kelp. All of that got smelted, yo. I need how many belts? I need 2. Oh. Oh, this is wrong. I think. Yeah, I think this is going to be wrong. No, not unless I go for a creative solution. Yeah, I can do this creatively. I know how I can do this. I have to have a minecart contraption right here to break it instead of drills. And that's gonna be okay. It's gonna actually be, like, way more efficient. But that does mean that we need a pipe going into 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5, 10, 30. We need 30 pipes. At least. I think we have the stress for that. I really do think we have the stress for that. I'm gonna need a lot more pipes anyway, so. DRG goes on sale on Steam at around 70% off when the sale happens. I wanted to add that to my wish list and I completely forgot. It's a fun game, honestly. I'll put it on my wish list real quick. Okay. Now with all of those, I can make 44 pipes, which isn't going to be nearly enough. However, it is going to be a decent amount. Okay. You know what? Could never use enough cogwheels. Andesite. Because we're going to need lava pumped into every single one of these, and I don't want to have to worry about pressure. Click those around. Powering this is going to be super easy. Because I can just put a cog between the layers. You're obsessed by it? The co-op is somehow really fun. Exactly, it's a rogue cord. Yeah. It's a really fun game, in my opinion. How much space do I need on the other side of this? Did I leave enough? I did leave enough. Who's your main in DRG? I always mained the flamethrower drill guy. I think he was the engineer or something. No, the engineer was someone else. I was the driller. I had a flamethrower and a drill. That's how that works. We're gonna power this by at the back. Because that just makes more sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And of course I need 2 more. 1, 2. Is that gonna make things spin in the same way? I guess if it doesn't, we can always change it, but... You played Engineer a lot. Greenbeard. But he's your lowest promotion class, with Scout being the heaviest by far. Fair. I suppose because these are connected, I only need the power on one side. So we have all of those pumps in. We do need more pipes, though. And I will pipe it from this side, too, because I want the pump to be over here. Driller and Gunner are both really fun as well. I haven't played them. Well, I've played Driller. I haven't played Gunner. I saw a guy with a flamethrower and I was like, I must have. Flamethrowers are one of my favorite video game weapons to use. They're a real-life weapon too, but I obviously haven't gone around using a flamethrower. Um, yeah, I can power that like that. Yeah. Or do I need to? No. No, it should just be dot dot dot. Flamethrowers are sick, but I haven't tried the sludge pump. I haven't. Welcome back, Dave. How are you doing? What was up? We're working on our mining thing for all of these, and I need 159, not 96. So I do need to crush another cheat or two. A couple. Uh, okay. Grab some more pipes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oop, you all good? Uh, and that's one here. Flip that around. I saw Create Bionics, and I kind of just wasn't that excited about it. We can certainly look at it, but it looks like a cool mod, and it was really well done. Some of the animations are a little bit jank still, but it didn't feel Create mod enough, you know? Yo, can you have mod? What do you mean mod? Oh, like stream mod? Probably not. Sorry. The name of the main mod is the create mod. I don't know what you mean by can you have mod. It feels too crafty. That's fair. Yeah, that's like three things, one of which is a spider tank thing, but like it's hard to interact with, and you need to use deployers to hook up with the buckets, which just it feels like a different mod, and that the deployers are just interacting with it because deployers interact with everything, you know? We're always gonna need more pipes anyway, so might as well. I have this space back here, so might as well connect that up through there. Makes them feel themed, not actually part of Create. Yeah. It's not like a bad mod. In fact, a lot of work has gone into it, and like I've looked at modding stuff. I've made one singular mod that was very simple. Modding is difficult. Finding like figuring out the textures for 3D render mapping is like difficult on its own. Blockbench does like a lot of the work for you, but like even porting that into a way that makes sense is kind of difficult. But it's awesome, and it's a whole lot of effort. And you're right, it just does not feel creative. What am I looking for? Hosed pulley. Oh, that's not too bad. Da-da-da. The mod seemed like it was trying to make exploration better and create way, but it doesn't really add any purpose. Exactly. And like aeronautics, if you're going for purely what's it called? If we're going for exploration, aeronautics has us covered, at least on this server. I need 2 more kelp. I cannot smelt it in there, I keep forgetting. Plus, it's not a good way to travel either. Create deep seas and aeronautics adds airships. They feel so insignificant compared to everything else. That's fair. But, like, the bull costs coal, which isn't a very create mod based resource. I think all of them cost coal. And like one of the things that helps you with exploring, it just scares off spiders. Like I feel like they could be more useful, you know? Da-da-da. And like hauling resources isn't a bad thing, but like you know where else I can haul resources? That thing. This entire helicopter that fits in my pocket. Uh, Pipe. Yeah. Um, it would be awesome if they had to like I don't know, had to construct them and glue them together and stuff, and they could follow around attachments. That would be fun. The problem with them is that they turn create components and to create style, because that is stylistically create, not mechanically, but stylistically, into entities, into pets. And it's kind of the entire basis of bionics. And it's not like a bad idea, but like there's just more like there's better ways to do it in my opinion. Aeronautics, you feel, did things much more in a Minecraft sandboxy way that you can actually make things however you want. It's kind of like Aeronautics VS Vehicles mods. Just add some car entities. Yeah, yeah, I feel what you mean. We have to connect this to power, and as easy as it would be to be connecting it to that, I'm going to connect it to this shaft instead, and hook that up into everything, because that just seems like a better alternative. No, actually, I'm not going to hook it up into that shaft at all, because this shaft runs terribly. I need to connect it up to this. Because this is my setup that has the actual stress units on it. If Bionics was more modular in some way, it would be so much better. The chunk mover is so hard to control. The chunk mover is like a giant drill, isn't it? You said something about it last stream. I'm gonna have to craft some more andesite casing up real soon. Uh, because this is gonna be minecart powered, I don't feel like I need to have a toggle for it. Strips the world of its resources so fair. I'm gonna move these. And then I wanted some iron nuggets. So I could go like that. Do I want it here or do I want it one over? I want it one over. So you wanted to make a movable one? The rope pulley versions, you mean? Ah. shafts. We'd have to make some more right so like real safe. Make 2 more of the casings. Powered with biodiesel, nice. What big projects am I gonna do? Okay, so we have an ocean over here. I own this ocean. This whole big ocean right here, I think. And, I want to turn it into, like, a Belle Epoque era city, which is kind of the, it's like it's like 1890s to 1920s France. All of these are going the right way. This is great. I forgot I was immune to belts with these shoes on. This is great. Okay, so we're gonna dig straight down until we hit lava. It's gonna be largely inspired by the game Lies of P. I wish I could breathe better underwater, which could be fixed by making a back tank. However, no. I am gonna build an Amazon factory. I'm gonna be doing that with purple. I move so quickly in water. Um, blocks. Blocks. Oh no, I'm drowning. It does so much damage. Anyway. You have an idea for a mech that's a bulk wheel excavator, but it has legs? That's really fun. It could sit down similar to how giraffes sit and then excavates the entire mountain. That's fun. That reminds me of there's a it's a little bit older, but it's one of the more recent shows of the older ones. Called Dino Trucks. And there was a guy in that had it was like a deconstructosaur or something. And he had treads, but he did do like he had one of the big moving mining wheel things, and he was a dinosaur. I think it was a Spino. I think it was a Spinosaurus. And it reminds me of that. We have to patch up all this water because the fluid pump will be going through here, and I don't know what that'll do to the water. Because I want it to suck up the lava and not any water. There was the Western style game you saw the other day. What game? It had trains with mechanical spider legs. Choo Choo Charles? I have no clue. That's a kind of popular genre now. Of course there's a bunch of mobs trying to eat me and failing. Not Charles? Fair. But like putting spider legs on trains is kind of popular now. I would have been safer if I had just landed in the lava. I hope this is enough to be an infinite lava source. I really hope it is. I really need to start setting up a Ender Pearl stasis chamber. Because I'm not going to go back up through that. It's hard to tell when I'm underwater, because I can't swim. The dive boots prevent me from it. There's more water here, which means I can swim through it. Am I connected to this cave? Oh, that's where the river is. There's lava in here, and I would be safer going through it. Okay. Then we can fly over here. Connect this up real quick. Uh, Large cogwheel off the corner of that, back into a small one. Of course I needed rotation flipped. Um, huh. Alright. Well, we can fix that. It's one of those, and then I need another shaft, and this is my last andesite alloy that I have on me. And then with this shaft, can make a cogwheel. And then it's still the wrong direction. Um, Still the wrong direction? Okay. One, two. There it goes. I knew there was some combination of that would work. This isn't even like tapping the stress capacity, of which we have totally zero. You found it? What's the name of it? Well, I didn't get the tapping the mantle achievement, so I really hope this is far down enough. Oh, diamonds. I really hope this is enough. Oh god, it's not. Uh... Sand Raiders of Sophie? I'll have to look that up. So this isn't enough lava. I was really hoping it was. But it is not at all. How do I get this to be enough lava? It's about building up your mech fortress in a post-apocalyptic style western game. Oh, fun. I didn't really count the amount of lava here. I guess it is pretty shallow. I'm glad we didn't put in the braking system yet. This is gonna help a tiny bit, but not a whole lot. What I need is more lava. I need to fill this cave more. How do I do that? And also, can I place blocks on the inside of that? I can. The customization is really fun as well. Fun. If you can mine fast enough, you can dig a tunnel through lava. Okay, so I need more lava. Where am I gonna get all this lava from? Oh, and it's a shooter? Huh, fair enough. Rip. Not yet. Fair. Yo. Fun. Um, that connects to here. Fun. How do I get this to be enough lava? We can see the blocks there. That's a good sign. But we need an infinite lava supply. Um, hmm. I will be back. I'm back. I think all of the expressions I have for him are just the talking ones, which I am perfectly fine with. That is a lot of work to add expressions to things. Um, alright, so how do we get the lava fixed? We have some lava here. Not nearly enough. How do we fix that? Well, I have an idea. I may not have a brain, but I have an idea. First off, lava. How do we get this thing? That's the same amount of lava you put in. This is difficult to do. You've been a little bit disappointed with Trailers updates recently? Well, the last one was kind of something we could already fully do, so I don't blame you there. But if I go ahead and place some rails down, things are so much more chill when you can just... Okay, I need coal. Da-da-da. Charcoal, I think that works. I got it too. I didn't feel like it was a full waste. It's definitely a cosmetic pack, but I also bought it because like Flashbulb doesn't know I exist. Well, they have commented on one of mine, but the PNG tuber was done by Gore Bunny, and I think they have commissions open. They can say if I'm wrong. Uh, uh, that sure did solidify. That sure did solidify. The minecart is gone. Uh, it's all glued together still, right? Yeah, I just need my card assembler. And a new minecart. Koi's not Gore Bunny, but artists help each other out. It's a very nice community. Oh, I need a furnace minecart, so I also need to craft a furnace. Oh, I need to power that, don't I? I'm only semi-good on digital. I'm gonna lose this redstone block. Oh, I didn't. I didn't. Da, da, da. Wow. That guy was dedicated. The lava farm is gonna be a bit more. You can glue lava and take chunks of it with ropes in aeronautics. That's hilarious. That's really funny. I wonder if that means that I can put it in one of these. I love this terrible idea. Listen, you are my chat right now, along with the other people, but like y'all are a hive mind. Yeah, chat is absolutely a hive mind.
Hello.
Yo, I have no clue what you're doing, but I'm live, and two, dumb ideas go burr.
Yeah, I'm just trying to finish my ship.
Fair enough. Did a levitate recipe ended up being added?
Yeah, got 2 buckets
Yo,
now.
what's the recipe?
Calcite, limestone, diorite, bone meal, and lava mixed together.
Huh.
Let me just pull my
Uh,
stuff away.
I
That's
see
good
it.
enough.
Yeah. That's a fair recipe, I feel, for one end stone.
Drip leaf. Yeah.
Okay,
All
so I
right,
have to
I'm good.
put down my helicopter because I don't feel like crafting a second thing.
Hmm.
I have the wither stars, I just don't feel like crafting redstone links. Or the redstone receivers. And then we head over. How lava proof are you?
Not at all.
I will do the gluing because
Hey,
I'm a little bit lava proof.
yeah.
So then we just have to pick out a good place. We should do it like right next to everyone's portals so that people are just really confused.
Yeah, lava's right here.
And then slime glue works, right? I left my honey
I,
glue at home.
yeah, it does for assembling.
Cool. And then I can just go down here. Selected area is too big. Okay, I'll go a little bit closer.
This is dumb.
Okay.
Oh
And
god.
then will the lava assemble with it is the question. It sure did just look like it.
Yeah.
I hate this
Is it gonna
idea
update?
so
No, it's
much.
not.
Oh, this is such a terrible idea. Uh, this is terrible. I love it.
So what are you gonna do? Just take buckets from the chunk in the overworld now?
I'm just gonna hose pulley the chunk in the
Oh,
overworld.
okay.
So I'm working on a little farm for all of the blocks.
Hmm.
I am glad. So then I have down here. You have your jetpack on, right?
Yeah.
So I can go down here and then drop down here.
Oh, I can't see anything.
You know what I just realized? I just realized I could spawn lava on people.
Yeah.
You might want to back up a little bit. Okay, I kind of want that to be a little bit more stable.
Being shot at.
Rip. I could just go into the lava and then they just follow me, and it's a terrible idea for everyone trying to shoot at me. Okay, so I can go back over here, place this down. It's upside down for some
Oh,
reason, but you know what? That counts. Unassemble. I almost
fucking
unassembled
terrible.
it.
I'm waiting for it to fall into me. There we go.
Yeah, and then I can just break the bottom.
Oh yeah, okay. There are a lot of ways to abuse this.
There sure are. You know that ocean I own? What if
Yeah,
it
yeah.
weren't? I'm kidding, but like, imagine. Imagine dropping an ocean on someone's house. And then if this isn't enough lava, I just go back and grab more. In this terrible, terrible idea. I'm not sure
God, I
how the pulley
suck.
connects the lava to itself. I'm not sure like how it decides what's connected.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I've set up like one infinite lava source ever and didn't do it again.
Fair. I know that it counts flowing blocks, but I don't know how it counts those, you know?
Yeah.
And in like what
Okay, I'm
shapes
up.
it goes. I hope it's just anything connected. But I might have to go steal some more lava from the nether. God, that's
Mm-hmm.
such a dumb idea. I love it.
Does the netherite jetpack have a height limit?
It does, but you can get an enchantment that removes it.
Ah,
It's honestly just like one netherite. Do you want it? I have spare netherite.
sure.
You don't even need the template, it's
Get
just like a
crazy.
tank.
Okay.
And that's just the spare ancient debris I had on me from when I was talking to Razy earlier.
Nice.
Because we did a little bit of mining. Okay, so then
What
I have
is
to
this
go to the top
staircase?
of this. That's my way out of here. It's
I
also
can't
somehow
see.
all three of the components for Endstone right there.
Hmm.
I'm curious, what do you use my crushing wheels for?
Just crushing it to powder.
Uh, but yeah, the flight limit isn't infinite, but it is pretty high.
Okay.
I just realized, do you have a brass one?
No.
Well, the netherite's gonna be a little bit in the making then.
All right.
Okay, so then if I break one of these blocks, it should tell me if it has enough. Which it's telling me it has zero lava possible. This is confusing. Uh, I'm sure it's connected to lava at the bottom. Oh no, it's not. It went through the blocks.
Oops.
I keep meaning to set
Uh,
up an ender pearl stasis chamber over there. What do you mean, oops?
I placed the lever.
Oh,
Or not lever. Torch, whatever.
that's fine. There's so many dumb things I can do with being able to spawn down and pick up fluids.
Yeah. What is this song?
I didn't even check. Are you live?
Yeah.
Yo.
I'm dying. Why am I
Everyone, go subscribe to that guy. Go
dying?
subscribe to that guy. Subscribe to Boja. Bacha. Boja. However, it's just not. What was it not? There's one thing that it's
Boca.
not. Boca. It's not Boca. Uh, Well, that's not infinite lava yet, so let's go grab some more. I hate this. This is lovely.
Lava showed up for 2 seconds. Mm. Die.
Dave says to tell you that Dave saw your latest drill video.
Drill video.
I don't think you've made a drill video in like a month.
Possibly. But cool, I guess.
Cool enough.
Alright, what was I...
Dave says, never mind, it was a month ago.
Cool, cool. Where'd I put my stuff? I'm gonna try to do the levitite.
Yo. I'm stealing more lava.
Nice.
There's just a chunk error of lava missing. You see, the interesting thing about my viewers is that they don't listen to me when I tell them to subscribe, but they sure do listen when I tell them to subscribe to other people.
Uh-huh. Go in here. I'm
Everyone
gonna light my
subscribe to
ship on
that
fire.
guy. He gave me some eggs. I really needed them.
The most I've helped anyone on here. Because I'm not making any farms.
Nah, you also let me use your
So,
freezy thing.
yeah, true. Eh.
Yeah, a lot of people subscribed from that one, Dave. That was like one of my first big ones. That one has 30K. Still one of my biggest videos. Did you know that did
Yay.
you know that netherrack floats in lava? Cause I sure didn't until just now.
Did not. Alright, there's one.
Have you seen the End Void Sea?
Yeah, I made a ship for it.
Yo. I think I actually watched that, come to think of it. I think that's how I figured out about it.
Oh, cool.
Ask it the guy that I figured this out from. Hey, did you see this thing? Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
I picked up some netherite in the lava that I picked.
Cool.
I hate this idea so much. It's so lovely. This thing won't unassemble.
Okay, how do I do this without breaking the ship?
What are you done?
God, trying to assemble my leveling system, but it's jank.
You're using an analog leveling system, right? That uses levitite to know what level is and then changes thrust based on that? Or changes weight?
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Well, this part's actually just for the balloons. Oh god, Enderman. I use just a gimbal for the mass shifting part.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Not me realizing I was muted when I said okay the
Hmm.
first time.
How do I do this? Need an assembler.
I always forget. Do you dual stream?
No.
So you're just
I've
on
been
YouTube?
too lazy. Yeah.
Fair. Same. I was just gonna tell people to follow you.
Uh, I was looking at a plugin for OBS to do it, but I just
uh,
haven't.
I don't have any reason to. The Twitch contract sucks.
Mm.
Have you read it?
No, I have not.
Uh, they're like, hey, if at any time we just decide not that you don't deserve payment for any reason, we can just choose not to give it to you. No matter what
Nice.
reason.
Seems fair.
Yeah. Fair is how I describe that.
Uh, what was I doing in assembler?
Hopefully that's enough lava. If it's not, round three. Do you mind if I come see your ship when you take off with it?
That's fine. I don't care about any spoilers or anything like that. Although I'm on stream anyway.
No, the Twitch thing is specifically written that
Um,
they can write it. They can take away your
I
payment
need rope.
whenever they
Need a lot of
want
rope,
for
actually.
any reason that they decide. They do not need to pay you, and given how greedy Amazon is, they will use that however they want to demonetize people, and you can't do anything about it legally. It's not written as like if you
Rope.
break their terms of service, it's just whenever they want.
How do I not have string?
I'll deliver
That.
you some, but you're not in my network.
It's fine. Just get it from wool.
Fair. I'm gonna go with that's enough lava now.
Shoot.
Shoot.
Ooh, YouTube's complaining. Let's actually figure out what it wants.
Real.
Your stream may be temporarily blocked everywhere or in certain regions, because that's fine.
I'm just gonna load up YouTube real quick. It
I'm gonna
says
let
you're
it sit
alive.
there. I'll just let it sit for a while. See what happens.
Fair enough. Right now your
Is
stream is just
there...
frozen on the escape screen. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Seems fine.
It's not where I wanted that.
Okay, so I have infinite lava,
Awesome.
and now I need to set up the minecart breaker.
Uh, yeah, it's not gonna work either.
I
Come
have a
on,
clip.
I can use my brain. Oh.
Alright, I wanted to make a tree farm. I use the clipboard to write down stream tasks.
Ah. How did I break my cobble gen?
Have you seen the parts of your ship don't render in distant horizons?
Yeah, I think so.
It's not like a problem, and it'll be fixed once it's assembled, but
Yeah.
kind of just annoying for now, you know?
Hmm.
Where did I put my stone cutter?
Does that work? Oh, God. There we go. Very fragile cobble gem.
Rip. Okay. What's this thing do, by the way? It's producing these little blocks here. It's producing that one, and those ones. It's for building. Uh, then I want it to lock rotation. Then if I glue this to here, and to here, and then to here, and do the same thing on the other side. Uh, where? Where'd they go? Oh, they're in my offhand. Nope, not that. But I can place one here. Uh, glue this to here, glue that to there. And then when this minecart is assembled, then the lava can pour in, place the blocks, and then it'll disassemble it, and the lava will break everything. You should mix Lies of P with Dystopian War Timesmith or something. Downtown parts and ruin. Lies of P is dystopian. It's a very dystopian game. Oh, there are pipes there. There are pipes there. What do I do about that? Um, I'll do what I should have from the start. I'll move the minecart to the front. That was unintended. Okay, what I should have done was built the minecart here, placed that there. Uh, I have to break this. Lock rotation. Yeah, this is just a more elegant design. There we go. fair. We're both muted. That'll happen sometimes. We're both just talking to our chats. I'm gonna pop over there, and he's probably gonna unmute when it's airship time. So then I can put a minecart over here. And glue that to this, glue that to this, glue that to there, and then glue all of that together and get copycat boards. Place a block here so I can actually go into crawl mode. And then okay.
So I think the repackager is deleting items.
Oh,
If I
how
send a
so?
bulk crafting request, I only get the first thing crafted and everything else gets deleted.
Oh, I had an error where if I shift clicked something, I crashed, like my entire game crashed. Maybe it had something to do with that. It definitely didn't used to work that way, right?
No, I definitely think the update broke some stuff.
Yeah, we're gonna have to look at what Max did with that.
Oh my god. Yeah, because
Maybe
I
only
lost like a
craft one thing
stack
at
of
a time.
andesite.
That's unfortunate.
Okay. I will change how I do things.
Yeah, do you see how I like left a couple times?
Mm-hmm.
That is due to me shift clicking my storage.
Nice.
Someone in my chat is saying that we should start wars with people, and I'm not sure that's the best idea.
It's like expressly prohibited.
That's not prohibited, it's just non-consensual wars are prohibited.
Oh yeah.
If the other person wants to go to war, absolutely, by all means, you can go to war. However, that is a per case situation. The chatter told me to tell you that it's Dave.
Yeah, I know Dave. Dave was here.
Yeah, Dave's been a viewer of my channel for a bit. I actually don't know how Dave
Mm-hmm.
found you.
Oops.
Oh, apparently it was me telling Dave to subscribe to you.
Oh yeah.
I've seen Dave in your chats before, I thought, but could be from knowing you from the server thing.
Yeah, maybe. Is this set up?
Define this.
My terrible leveling system. Hey, it worked. Okay.
What kind of leveling system is it?
Just my levitite thing.
Uh,
Just I have to raise part of it by half a block, and it's annoying.
rip. If it works.
Good. What are these extra bearing options?
Someone just spammed my chat with absolutely terrible things, and I'm very glad that Automod is blocking all of them.
I don't think I've gotten that yet. I've had random stuff, but nothing bad.
You can't see it, Dave. And my slash ban didn't work because I don't know how to moderate YouTube. I'm so
Awesome.
good at
Okay.
this. That's fine, they're gone. Plus, I have enough mods. No, it was just anti-nationality. They were just spamming like this nationality sucks and so it's just like no, it's not how that works. You also just don't get to do that here. There's a reason the one rule I feel like has to be written down is actually there's probably some more that could be written down, but there's like no absolutely no hate towards anyone. Okay. Uh, waiting for Cal. Thanks, Koi. I didn't even see what they did because I had to refresh my screen. But you saved it. What is up with people spamming my chat? Is this what it's like to have a live stream that's at all doing anything? Am I a mango? Probably. What's up, Reboot? How you doing? Okay. Not much. Yo. Hey, sometimes chilling's nice. I want a lot of faults right now. Yeah, we'll just make all of this. Okay. Just bored, so I was streaming. Fair. Same. I was bored, so I started streaming. No, I had this planned for today. But when I say planned, I mean very loosely. Wait a minute, what? That is how the maths, but like, that's not a vanilla recipe. That's weird. AC6, that's fun. I should do another stream Friday. What am I doing Friday? I don't know. Might. What's Friday? Assassin's Creed 6. Oh, I need the vertical one. I need the item silo. Ah, fair. Yeah. Saturday for Armored Core 6. Ah, yeah. I've also heard of that. I need to pick up some more iron. Armored Core looks fun, but not super my style. Uh, where did I put a crafting table? There's one. Ta-da! How's our ship stuff going over there?
I'm working on setting up the Steam engine right now.
They're
And then I'm just going to hand fuel the burners for now, and then set up a thing when it's flying to automate that.
fair. I know where you can get some lava.
Yeah.
You met Mango in game once, realized that he was the first trailers YouTuber we ever watched. Fun. Oh, that's gonna break those, isn't it? Uh, uh, it sure is gonna break them. But that might be a part of the design now. There's an andesite funnel in that vault. Where? Okay. Yeah, crossplay would be pretty hard, but optimization for sure. Titanfall? I've never played Titanfall. It doesn't look like a bad game. I'll put those there. I probably crafted too many slabs, but we can uncraft those. Ta-da. Get two more of those there. Break this. Break this. Get both of those in there. I think I need to pump more lava. Because I have a bottomless supply, but it can only do so much at once. Yeah, I would take optimization over more comp too. Especially because PC has mods for that. And, like, I don't go over the comp very often. Scrap Mechanic did not just get their first content over the 4 years. They might get some at the end of the month. Yeah, I think we need some more house pulleys. I lost at least some respect for him a long time ago because he uploads every single day no matter what, and you cannot come up with like good video ideas every single day on like two people's minds. It's really hard to come up with good video ideas. That's why I do weekly video ideas when it's stuff like this. Not stuff like this, stuff like the concept and engineering stuff and stuff that I did. And he ended up replacing half of it with hide and seek, which like that's fine, but Xbox is loosening up on modding on people being anti-mod for a little bit, but okay, I need to okay, first off, remove this top row of blocks. We don't need that. Then we need to dig two more holes here. You're working on your first accumulator mech? Fun. Oh, that's a nope. That's a nope on a rope. Anyways, uh, okay, so I just need to patch up this water. I transferred my builds from Xbox to PC when I moved, but that's a little bit different. And there's 50 things after me. Yeah, there's technically crossplay. You can play on the Xbox version on PC. Yeah, and that's actually how I transferred my builds, because I did the file through that version because I was on Xbox. Got hit by that. Okay. Go back down here. Well, that guy's just gonna be eerily playing music discs for a bit. Isn't Minecraft on Steam? It's just like not super supported, but it has the controller support because of it. I could have sworn it's how you had to do it if you wanted to play with a controller on Minecraft Java. Yeah, but I just could have sworn it used the Steam controller support. I guess it could be using the Steam controller support without being fully on it. I know the Steam machine can run Minecraft, but that's because it supports Linux. Please tell me I turned everything to Obsidian. You know what's something funny? Go for it. I am sure I didn't need those blocks. Was Doom when you were 7? I mean, listen, Doom's like the most Christian game ever. What better solution to demons than shooting them? It just makes sense.
Alright, I'm going to assemble it.
Yo, I'll be right over.
Alright. Hopefully it doesn't go too wrong. Are these on? Some of them are on at least. Feel that. I need to pick up one more stack of fuel. Ugh. Alright. Let's see if I fall off the edge of the cliff.
Let's see. Ow. Oh, look, free redstone.
Nope, we're good. Kind of. Are
It's
my
gonna take
levers
the...
reset? Oh yeah, my levers are all off. Let's get yeah, just do one for now.
To be fair, that was off before you assembled, too.
Alright. A little more. Don't want to go too high.
We're leveling out.
Alright, let me see if I can start the engine. I do not have an easy start.
You've got a little bit more lift than you have gravity. I think you're
I
technically
can't.
flying.
Cool. Oh no, I can't. There's an artifact on my screen. I don't think my jetpack works in here.
Yeah, it doesn't push off against the thing.
That's rough. Alright.
You can use it to slow fall, but we're gonna need the infinite height upgrades in order for them to fully work.
My tank is not acting like a tank.
Ooh.
I love. Why? I can't get up. Thank you.
That is a fantastic question,
Well,
Reboot.
that's not
We
gonna
don't
work.
know.
No. Why can't I put water in?
Isn't placing water directly in a creative mode thing?
Is it?
I'm pretty sure it is.
Interesting. Okay, I need a portable engine then. Yeesh.
Do you know to flip shoots upside down so they can move things upwards? I did know that.
I also don't know how long that fuel in the burner is going to last.
No, the bucket, yeah. What fuel did you give it?
Charcoal.
I'm sure it'll be fine. What burner?
Uh, Below the balloon.
Hmm.
I'm just going to steal a portable engine.
It's so weird that those need fuel now.
Yeah,
I wonder if that's like a thing in this mod pack or a thing in new aeronautics in general.
it's definitely the mod pack.
Shoots are a block in create
Which
mod.
I think they should use fuel, but it's just annoying that I have to adapt the current design for it.
Yeah.
I
Honestly, you
need
might
to
want to go
grab
with Steam
charcoal.
ones.
Yeah, maybe. Alright, can I start it with this? What do I have to unhook to start it? Yeah.
Your charcoal's doing fine. You're at 4
Cool.
pieces down. I should play Ultra Kill. It's on my wish list.
Oh, I might have just wasted all of that. Is this working? Yeah, all the pipes are bugged too.
Ooh,
Oh, don't do that. Don't place that there.
you do have lava in the lava. I have close to 800
Alright.
hours in Trailbreaker, definitely. I definitely don't have 2K on the Xbox version alone.
There we go. We're getting somewhere.
I got stuck. I phased through your ground.
Oops. Can't. Oh, you're gone.
Gotta go the long way to get around, because I phased through the ground.
Is
On the bright
it
side, my farm is
viable?
kind of working. I just gotta put in more lava pumps and set up a timer.
Nice. Oh, I disconnected. Ah, I disconnected the shaft. I'm also starving, as always.
So real. I have 2K on Xbox and 2K on Steam.
Okay, we're not overstressed. Good.
Nice. How many stress units are you gonna be producing?
I have no clue.
What is this? 16 times 3?
We're
Yeah.
moving.
Yo!
Can I full send it? Yup. Let's go.
The propellers are
Yeah.
so loud. This is great.
It's my.
Oh wow, we're going. We are going.
Yeah,
Do you have a velocimeter?
I do not. I really need to set up the
Uh,
leveling system. This hurts me.
I have some of the stuff. Hey, Rum. Alright, I just have to make a velocimeter on this aircraft. I'm using your mechanical press. The items are real happy about it.
Really? Is my. Why am I so heavy?
Looking at your gravity.
Uh, actually, no. I think I know what it is. I'm living on a mountain. That's why it feels weird. Usually, this is
Fair.
taller, higher up. All right. How do I put my thing in place?
What thing in place?
My counterbalance. I have to break something.
Fair.
Probably the shaft. Please fall into place.
I don't join random
Oh
servers too
no.
often.
What's it attached to?
Uh,
There's a block there.
maybe these two? Nope.
There's string there, but that's not touching any other
It's kind of like
blocks.
quasi-connectivity. They can attach diagonally.
I need blocks.
What's that swivel baron doing?
What's swivel bear? Oh, I have to set up. Maybe I should do that now. I have to put ice at an
That our
angle
project
to
is
lift
driving
this
you a little
thing up
insane?
out of the
Oh.
track a little bit.
Fair.
It's a lot of things to set up. Geez. And I didn't even put the crane on this one.
You had a crane?
Yeah.
Real? I just made a helicopter for that.
Hmm.
I mean, hey, we're kinda in the air. We're definitely in the air.
Yeah. All right. Give me some cobble to get around.
My chat is. I'm sorry, I'm gonna infect your chat a little bit. My chat is doing the whole rubber room with rats thing.
Oh no. Oh, I can't get up anymore. I didn't think this through.
Where are you?
There we go.
Okay.
Okay. This block is occupied. That one is. That one
The rats
is.
do make you crazy, though.
Oh my god, it's the torch, isn't it? No. Yes, it's the freaking torches.
It's the torches.
Yep. Okay, so I will lift it up and fix that in a second. What else do I need to do? Break the elevators.
This is interesting. You have very mechanical solutions to some of these readings and stuff.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Rats are awesome.
And the elevator's broken.
Oh, why is it broken?
A lever might not be set. Yep, it's not. I need to get off my
In what?
jetpack. I'm
No
wasting
eating
fuel.
rats. My chat is now talking about eating rats, of which half of them want to eat rats, and the other half despise that one guy.
Kind of gross.
Mango, go up.
All right, where are my elevators? That one looks good. Lock that.
Yo.
Oh no, there's so much rope.
You're making me a server. Okay. Oh god. Oh, the phantoms, no.
They're here for you. I just slept.
Does this airship mean that you're not gonna be my neighbor anymore?
I don't know.
I say, well, you
Still
still have a
need the
house
base.
behind us.
Yeah. I thought about putting more production stuff on this. All right, I need rope stuff. Leave me alone. Oh yeah, there's a bed in there. Forgot. It's all supposed to be a chest. I'm gonna grab
Australian
that.
root.
No, not what I need.
You have a lodestone in here?
Yeah. Speaking of
I'm
which,
just
I need
gonna
to make a
right-click a
compass.
compass onto that.
Oh, what else do I need? Gotta press some iron.
There's phantoms in your rafters and they're stuck. My chat are
Nice.
nerds.
They're pets.
Nerds. It's like the rats, but for the sky.
All right, good enough. Did it eat my compass too? What? Okay, I'm not gonna use my crafter at all.
Do you have a gear shift for going backwards that swaps the turning?
Maybe. I don't remember exactly how it works.
Your receiving gate for ice and directional gear shift is linked into a gear shift that reverses the steering.
There's. I need
You should
andesite.
probably take a peek.
Here we go. Rope connector. Rope winch.
Is it just me or do compasses on floating things not seem to work in this world?
I haven't tested it yet, but that will suck if it's
They did in
true.
my creative world before the server, but like, I don't know what Max has done to the mod pack.
Everything's broken. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, it's completely wrong.
My chat seems cool. Yeah, it's kind of just pointing that way. I wonder where it's pointing.
It might be pointing where the chunks are stored.
Yeah.
Okay, that sucks. Oh, need wood. Or I just steal this crankshaft. You know.
What do you mean allowing that chaos? Only me and you can see that message.
Ah,
You see, this is the part where I just ignore that entire conversation in chat, and it's completely fine.
Nope, wrong thing.
I have mods for that.
Alright, maybe that's enough room to work. What do I need? I need my chain, I need my ice.
I feel like I should have a champagne bottle.
I don't know where my stuff is. There's the ice. I can make chain. I'm dumb. Oh, I also need a valve. God, there's a lot of setup.
Yeah, my helicopter was fairly print and play,
Yeah.
fortunately. But like small vehicles always will be. Does your ship have a name? Drift skiff?
Hephaestus. Oh, that one? Okay.
Hephaestus?
Yeah.
Like the Greek god of forging?
Yeah.
Isn't that Hephaestus?
Maybe.
Hephaestus, Hephaestus, potato, potato. Sorry, I'm a Greek mythology.
Uh, that is not what I want at all. I am about to look up my own video to figure out how to set this up.
Real.
Don't remember what angle I needed.
Oh,
Uh,
I might have right-clicked the wrong vehicle.
oh, thank God. I thought the game just ate it. No!
What?
My drift skiff just went off the side of the mountain.
That's fine, I can grab it. On the bright side, the game didn't hate you. On the
Yeah.
downside, my mouse did.
Well, this is a good test. Is all my stuff still in the same place? Cool. So I can use the portable thing if I want. Because I didn't trust that. Bro, I'm gonna die.
uh, I accidentally ate the entire thing again. I can't get your helicopter off of this thing.
Oh, that's my helicopter? Just use
I'll go
a
get it.
physics staff, easy.
Yeah, I was looking at making one.
Get
The
some of this
interesting
stuff
thing is
out
that
of
the
here.
helicopter disappears too, meaning that this thing can store multiple vehicles if they're inside of each other.
Yeah. Okay, I need a valve. Give me normal one. No.
On the bright side, I fixed the helicopter problem
Cool.
that I caused.
I need a cog,
You get angry and really stressed out loud. Nice. Fair.
which means I need shafts, which I don't have. Ah,
Do you want some shafts?
that'd be nice.
I can't contain your helicopter, so now your helicopter is contained.
Ooh,
Where are you?
never mind. I have shafts somehow.
Huh.
Okay, gotta pull up my video.
I've done that before when I was taking notes on stuff.
Yeah.
Because I play another engineering game that has like actual coordinate tracking, and I made a tracking system based on coordinate positioning in Arc 10 too and stuff, and I needed to look back at my video for that one.
Mm-hmm. Okay, there's me doing something wrong. Is it not in this video? I'm just gonna go on my gut. Oh
Gundam is
no, it's out of
never something
track.
I super got into. I'm not like opposed to the idea. It's just not
I
something
could
I
probably
really got
cardboard
into.
it back in.
Oh, the stresses of launching an airship. uh,
That's in the way. People were telling me just to use a gantry shaft, but I've also heard that that goes horribly wrong sometimes. So I
a
don't know.
gantry shaft for what?
Moving this mass back and forth.
I don't know. There's a physics gantry, I think. Yeah, there's a physics gantry carriage.
Oh, interesting. Or that thing. Okay.
Stream's not buffering for me.
Huh.
You're gonna have to refresh.
Is 8 enough? Did I set this up wrong? Oh, I did. Why am I doing this?
I have no clue. But I have your helicopter. Mostly
Nice.
so it doesn't wheel itself away. Because it's on its side and I can't figure out how to fix that.
Uh,
Oh, that's my helicopter. Where'd your helicopter go? I'm confused now.
concern.
Wait, no, that is your helicopter. I'm just blind.
Yeah, I 100% set this up wrong, but it's fine. Everything's fine.
This is fine. Meanwhile, your build on fire.
Yeah. I can't. Okay, it did one side. Shoot. This is so dumb.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. At least I put a velocity meter in.
Oh, cool.
I put it in the
Uh,
cockpit.
oh, I already hooked that up. All right.
I'm out of soup. We need Cassie to log in.
Oh, is she the soup lady?
Yeah,
All right. I just keep stealing wheat.
I can see that. I can see that.
I can't
I accidentally reset one of the things on your helicopter to be the physics pocketer thing.
Oh, okay.
I have no clue which. It was one of this like it's that and a sapling now. So I don't know.
Oops. Did I
I
get
should
that back?
probably
Okay.
stop touching your helicopter, but like I'm trying to get it to settle down and it's just not.
Oh, I broke the wrong side. Why am I really dumb?
You're so used to YouTube putting the wrong games. I feel like Captain America. I'm just holding your helicopter onto this cliff by a
Yeah,
handle. Oh good, it finally ran out of fuel.
it's fine if you land it carefully. If something goes wrong ever, it's terrible.
Mine can stabilize if I give it enough thrust, but if I land
Where
it
the heck is my
directly upside
valve?
down, I need the cardboard tube.
Oops. Where's my valve?
Said Skeletor.
It's gone. All right.
The game really doesn't like it when I stand exactly on this thing.
Is it the copycat board?
It is, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe it's too thin
How'd you
or
know?
something.
Oh, that's how I phased through the Earth the first time.
All right. Do I have more andesite? That.
I love doing
Do you
just
have an
like the smoothest jetpack landings. What do you say?
Do you have an andesite alloy?
I do. I feel like everything of yours is very impressive and cobbled together from scraps.
I'm just lazy. All right.
You see, if I built this, I would have gone for a magnet generator instead of like actually using thrust, because I'm lazy.
Hmm. All right. Almost done. Almost.
Oh, I love the little ladders in the thing
The
in the
side
engine access.
propellers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My chat
I
is
had to
just
do
having a
maintenance.
conversation without me, and you know what? That's fine.
Okay. Thank God it went in slot. Is it lifted? Yes, it is. It's drifting.
Lifting and
It's running
drifting.
away.
Very occasionally, your voice does things I didn't know were possible.
All right, that works.
Uh, please don't send links.
Oops. Oh, I keep sitting on the seat. Slab. Gotta do repairs.
I just don't want them because, like, links are so easy to be malicious and they're so easy to disguise that, like, if I let someone send links and then someone gets scammed from it, I don't want that to happen. And, like, I'm not saying that you would scam someone, but, like, what if someone else sees you post a link and then posts a link and then someone
Uh-oh.
clicks on it? I
Mind
just
if
don't
he?
want to, I
I
just don't
can't
want
get over
that.
there.
Can't get it where?
Up on the roof. There we go.
You have a handle for that.
Oh, that one's just not on. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Does it have fuel?
Yeah.
Fair.
Come in. No, not there.
Do you have a trident?
I do not.
Okay.
I can't get up.
Yeah, the mods can post links. I'm fine with that.
Okay. Why is the water not running? Did it just... Did it run out of stuff at some point? I don't have my buckets. Where are my buckets?
Overstressed.
All right. Start throwing stuff in here. I need to add my inventory. That's not good. Why do I still have an anvil on me? It's
Hopefully
too
it
late now.
didn't.
I ain't messing with it.
I fixed your system.
Oh, cool.
It broke because it broke and then couldn't start again, so I removed a single gearbox and it overstressed. Well, not overstressed, it unoverstressed from the gearbox being
Yeah.
removed.
Okay, can I go up now? I guess we just need max height for my base. I think we're stuck. Or
Uh, what would we'd be stuck on?
there we go. Kind of. What's happening? Are these on? These aren't on. Right? Because if they were... No, it's not.
The number of
My
things you're
God.
figuring out.
Yeah. Chain lever. What the heck is chain lever?
Oh.
Oh, that's the wrong leveling system. Oh, I think I knew this and I forgot. Well, test setting this up with the mod pack.
Oh.
Yep,
What?
I'm remembering stuff. I had to set the range on these.
That's a really cool system for that.
Yeah, I like it. Is it? Hopefully it's working. It keeps resetting every time I open the menu.
Or what's the target range?
1 to 2.
It's set to that for me,
Okay.
even upon opening.
So
This
that's
one's 1 to
trying.
1. Should the max be 2 on both of them?
Yeah.
Okay, fix
Oh,
that.
Place. Why isn't this placing? This isn't on at all, but it might not need to be. There's that balloon lime. I also have to fix all of these links anyway.
Till we get it working.
Give me that. Can't.
I feel like it's gonna start randomly working while I'm grabbing something for my base.
Maybe. Uh. Oh, no, 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 no.
What's up?
Bad range. Okay, fix that one receiver. Is this working? Oh, that's not working at all. Why is this broken? Why is everything broken?
Everything's broken.
Huh?
This is so broken.
Hmm. Okay. So something's wrong. Is it? I know. Maybe my directional gear shifts flipped. Possibly.
Would that mean that you would need to like invert the signal?
I just have to wrench them to turn them around.
Okay.
That's like one of the easiest things to fix. Yeah, that's. Just invert that for now. Huh?
Are all three of the levers up here supposed to be full strength?
Yeah, just for now.
Alright.
Oops. Oh no.
I feel so bad for you. Uh,
Okay.
would it almost be easier to schematic again and replace them and then carry on them?
Maybe. Yeah, that's actually a pain in the ass. Nah. I'm gonna leave and go paste it in a different world really quick and check some other things.
So fair.
And that should help. I will be back.
Okay. Well, we can go finish my farm at least for now. If I can get out of here. I don't know if we're gonna get to make a tree farm today. In fact, I think we're not. I need to do some testing in creative to see if the cloud jumper can be an enchant that I get from that thing or not. Okay. So we need 2 copper sheets and 2 copper. 2 copper is for that and that. The 2 sheets are to be pressed. And then that. 2 of those. We need 2 more hose pulleys. Okay. Then I need planks, which I have a little bit. I do need to collect some more wood. Okay. Bottomless supply. Get that one going. I hope this helps. Bottomless supply. Okay. Okay, so I need it to be on half the time. So, what do I need?
Uh,
You'll figure it out?
I took some pictures. All
Real.
right.
I need a toggle latch. You gotta go. That's fair. Good night. See you. Which thing was powering your tree farm? Was it a pulse rotator or a pulse timer?
Uh,
It was the
pulse
purple
timer,
one, right?
I think.
That's what I thought. I have some amethyst somewhere. There it is. I feel like your sleep schedule is being destroyed by random vehicles.
It's fine. I destroyed anyway.
Save. At least my farm's fully functional now. So we accomplished something today.
almost fixed. Who knows?
I'm just gonna let that run for a bit. I have a chunk loader in my base.
Nice. Oops. Okay.
I've decided that you should lower the lifeboat while we're working on this.
Yeah. How did it get so high? Hmm.
Do you have like a manual lifeboat lower or
Nah.
that was the chuckle of someone
uh,
who realized they screwed up.
yeah.
I know a fix.
Okay. Oh. I wonder if that breaks it. I'm curious.
I am too. It seemed to
Uh,
keep the helicopter in the same place, so I didn't think it would.
oh God.
Oh god. Hi, Cobblestone Farm.
Jeez.
This looks stable.
Jeez. Okay. Oh no, no, no. That's not getting separated.
Oh, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Oh, oh, oh.
And it's gone.
You didn't see that, right?
I looked over.
um,
Did you get it or did it just go
um,
into the ground?
it's over here now.
Oh, this is a nightmare.
Uh, uh,
So what's this physics staff thing do? Pin down. Oh yeah, yeah. That looks easy. Slime ball.
I
Get
sure
away
am
from my
making a
house.
mess of things. This definitely is perfect, and I wonder if the sticker is sticking to the wrong thing.
Physics staff requires a back tank. Huh?
What requires back tank?
Physics staff I just made.
Yeah, it needs like air pressure.
Alright.
On the bright side, back tanks can now be put on your back because I asked Max if we could do that.
Cool. Where did the... Oh, it's on the ship, isn't it?
Where's the button for the sticker?
Should be right above it, I think.
Yeah, but that's like below it right now because it's upside down, and I'm trying to figure out where things are clipping into what other things.
Alright, I need to get to my chests. This is not gonna work at all. Oh my god. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Uh, I
Do you
really
have
hope
any
that it's just
other
the sticker being broken.
do you have any other andesite alloy?
I do.
Like I need I don't know what I need. 2 maybe?
Here you go.
Okay. Pick it up. There we go.
You keep wait. You keep having the same thing on your computer
Come on.
on your phone, and then you look up and you're not actively because something
Back
changed.
tank.
So you saw something change? Fair.
Shoot.
Okay, so the sticker was definitely glowing things that it shouldn't have. It's not
Mm.
unstuck now, but it's less stuck.
I literally don't know how to do this. Oh, do you just rotate it?
Yeah, you just rotate the top.
Okay. Doesn't like that. Break that. Wah. Oh, no? Okay. I have an equipped back tank. What are you talking about?
Maybe that mod needs it to be on your back.
I will beat you. Come on. Hey.
Look on Discord, you'll have a
All the
chat.
zombies
Oh,
are out
I get
here.
that. Yeah, yeah.
I am God now.
I am become God.
Zombie, leave me alone. Oh my god.
What a hilarious thing to say after I am become God.
This is busted. Alright. You get back. Can I put that on my back? No. I need my jetpack.
Does the staff need to be on your backpack?
Uh, it seems like the back tank has to be my normal. Ooh,
Yeah.
oh, oh. That's bad.
What's happening?
My ship just started spiraling when I let it go for a second. Alright, you sit down. Good. Where's my helicopter?
um, that's a good question. It's somewhere. I don't have it.
Alright.
It stopped moving and I left it where it was. Wherever it is, it's physically assembled. Oh good, I ran out of fuel and water while caving while trying to dig up. How long have you been live?
Um, uh, 2.5 hours. Why is it still? Oh my god, it's still using stuff. This is not good. Well, what do you want me to do about that? I can't stop it. Ah! I'm gonna lose the ship.
I wish my jetpack had fuel right now. It has fuel, it just doesn't have water. Oh, there it is. I can see it becoming a firework.
Where is it?
Uh, over by
Oh,
my
oh my
base.
god.
Um, looks like you got it separated.
No, there's now two things in there that are stuck.
What two
Um,
things?
the leveling stuff.
Well, your airship looks like it's not inside of that.
Ooh, come on. Leave me alone. Why? What? Okay, I'm dead. Yeah.
Oh. So, what needs to happen right now?
I need creative. Like, I own, but then it wigged out and I can't separate the things in there.
Would a jetpack and being able to use the staff be useful?
Yeah.
Okay, then I can just carry you.
I gotta get my stuff.
I put it.
Nope.
I found an issue with your mod.
What? Uh,
That was yours. No, I don't think that one was yours. That one was mine. Uh, are you missing anything?
I don't think so.
Alright, well,
No, I
if you
don't have an
find out that you're
axe.
missing anything. Huh?
I don't have
Oh,
an
axe.
axe.
Axe,
Yeah,
axe,
there we go.
axe. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay,
Alright, can you just
hold
put
it
me
in
on it?
place. Oh yeah. I didn't know you could stop it like that.
Yeah. Actually, can you pick me up one more time?
Yep.
Mm. Oh, no, no, no. Oh. Apparently you can't manipulate the thing you're standing on.
Oh, you sure could.
Is that level?
Fairly.
Alright, good enough. Yeah, I can't fix this.
Uh,
Without destroying everything. Come on. It's not budging at all. Maybe if I unstick these. Oh, it's doing something. I don't know why stickers can re-stick when they're already stuck to something.
I don't either.
Nah, it's not working.
I'm ordering a rope pulley. It'll be here in 1 second. Do I have a hand crank on me? Do you have a hand crank?
Yeah, right there.
You.
Oh, back tank pressure low. It's gonna break out soon.
Um. Don't move anything. I will give you a back tank with pressure in it.
Uh, oh, it's not freaking out though.
Cool.
I'm out.
That's a win.
Mm.
Back tank's a third of the way charged.
Alright.
FI.
Oh, what am I on? Oh, don't land here.
I don't know about our audiences, but I know that we sure are being held captive. Alright, I have new back tank. Give me the old one so I can refill it.
There you go.
Does the other one have more capacity?
Oh,
Oh,
is it because I'm on it? Yeah. There we go. Please fix yourself.
I have a question.
What?
Is it the worst idea to disassemble it?
I don't
Disassemble the
know.
big thing, get the little thing little unstuck?
It got better a little bit. I'm just gonna break this, unfortunately. Come on.
Oh,
It's doing stuff.
it is partially dislodged.
Give me this. Eh.
What are you grabbing there?
The plank for the leveler. Oh, is it on a rope?
Yeah. uh,
Am I out of bread?
that might have combined in our inventories because I had some from before here.
Ah, thank you. Do you have a wrench on you?
I
Extra one?
do. No, I don't think so.
I'm blind. Oh, okay. Oh, I can't see. Get out of here.
Um, alright, it's not ideal, but I have an idea. Move this thing? Yeah, okay. We can reglue that on. That's not the worst of our problems.
What are you stuck in now? I'm about to run out of pressure again.
Alright, I'll go grab the other one. Ew.
Oh, yeah,
Alright,
can't do that. Okay.
alright, I have it. I'll go plug in the other one.
Oops. that on. Alright. Can I pull this out? We were pulling it in a worse direction, I think. Come on. Alright, different
Would it
strat.
be
I'm locking
more
that.
stable if we locked the ice to the thing?
I don't know. Maybe.
What? How easy is it
Gonna
that
break
to
stuff.
refix?
It's annoying. Although all of it's
Oh,
annoying. Uh, I'm gonna jump. Oh, I can't do that because then that unlocks that.
I'll go
Where
make a
is it?
cardboard tube. I'll go make a cardboard tube.
Whee.
Well, that sent something flying.
Oh, there that is.
Yeah, your stabilizer bar.
Go away, skeleton.
This is a mess. That's what this is.
Oh no, am I actually getting slowed down by it?
That sure does hate life.
Yeah, oh my god, I'm gonna die. I can't.
Got him.
Jeez, scared me. Ooh. No, come on. You were close. Is this still on a rope? What's happening? Surely you're not.
Well, let me make sure it's not on the road. It's not.
Interesting. Where were you charging the tanks?
By the enchanter.
Ah. Huh?
Mhm.
Yo, it's chill now. I might just leave it. Well,
Well,
move it. Back tank.
I'm gonna try
Oh,
this
okay.
bridge one more time. from above. I just dropped the handle down there. I didn't grab it. Uh, the ropes are really good at locking in the progress that we have made.
Yeah, ooh, it's doing something. Oh, I almost fell off. Almost died.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay, I don't care about the ice anymore. Hmm. Can't reach that
It
one.
sure has shifted.
Oh, it's gonna be 3 streams before I actually get this fine. I mean, it was basically working for like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Need to not walk off. This works, right? Okay, just making sure.
Oh, made some progress.
I mean, yeah, this is just. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Back tank pressure low. And I'm out. All right. Whoa. Fall damage.
At least when it's closer to the ground, my jetpack works.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Just sit there. Okay.
Okay.
Oh no, that's not what I want at all. Come on. Okay. That. Help me get up here and eat before I die from all the fall damage. Okay, and then move this out of the way. Because holy crap.
We have fun here.
And I'm moving all these accessories and just putting them on the ground up here. Because I don't care right now.
So fair.
Where's the other one? Maybe I just leave the mass off in here because I don't need it.
Leave the what off?
The moving mass at the bottom. Oh, okay, there you go. There's a cobble in here.
I feel like a physics gantry isn't too bad. We could try that.
Maybe. I'd have to redesign it a bit.
Yeah. It
Okay,
would
how
be
is
rotating the
this?
ropes and then that's it. Yeah, you'd replace one of the rope pulleys with a gearbox and then the shaft, and then that would be it.
Come on. One, two, three. Okay, so it is right there. Hopefully this goes the right way.
Oh, I think you turned your wrench into the physics staff. Maybe.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. What the heck goes here?
Not me forgetting I have 50 gold blocks in my inventory. Couldn't be me.
Why did my music stop? I need happy sounds.
I need the happy sounds.
Okay.
Okay.
Was that? Oh, there it is. Helicopter. Okay. No, I'm sorry. I looked at you. Leave me alone. Where are you?
I don't like this physics stuff. It's good for locking things in place, it's not great for anything else. I do not like this physics stuff. I just was muted. It's
Why
good for
not?
locking things in place, it's not good for anything else, it just behaves so differently from the creative one.
Hmm. Oh, I forgot what I came over here for. Mm. Okay.
So my headphones died. Uh, how long have I been live? I've been live almost 5 hours. Uh, uh, um, I don't know. Yeah, it is. What is the point of that? Is it to repair it? What's that lever do? Yo, good morning. I've been live for 5 hours. Uh, this is gonna overstress it. No? Alright. Thank you. It was drawn by Core Bunny, one of my moderators and close friends. Yo, Sism, I cannot hear you. Did it change devices? No. You drew the avatar. Hello? I cannot hear you for some reason. Thank you. Hello? Hi, that worked. Fair. Well, we didn't get it working, but we got it working. Do you hear him in game audio now? Say something? Can you keep saying things, please? That caused my entire OBS to stop capturing you. Chad, you could hear him before, right? Oh, I think you're overstressing it. You could be. No, it looks fine. You weren't on the whole stream. Okay, say something now. Uh, yeah, that's not working. Uh, I swear OBS was picking up my Minecraft audio before. I know it was the other day. Not currently. I'm pretty sure I was earlier in the stream. Koi, could you hear that guy? Could you hear Baja? Earlier. But you can't hear them now. Okay, so it turns out that my headphones just killed it completely, apparently, somehow. So OBS used to be picking you up with this stream, and then just cannot pick you up after my headphones died. So you know what? I feel like that's a good place to end my stream if it's streaming like 5 hours. Good night, chat. Night. See you next stream. Subscribe to Bacha. Do it. Do it, especially after I screwed up his name in my video. Especially after I screwed up his name in my video. I got a little bit of dyslexia.